the hell? It did. Do I need to update this thing or something? Oh, there it goes. Hey, everybody. All right. Gonna make a short announcement here. Just a second. Just as soon as I get this post put together. All right. Okay. All right, guys. So we're going to guarantee a break time on that 3-case Pick Your Player Bowman's Best U. And we're going to guarantee that time for noon Pacific tomorrow. All right. All right, so that is announced and done. Let's go ahead and get a few breaks rolling here. These two guys, there's nothing yet. Okay. These good, good, and good. Okay. All right, Game of Thrones. Send. Okay, guys, we'll get this one going in a few moments. All right, guys, still got a lot of Topps Chrome Update Baseball in the store. We got Delight Random and PYT, and we also have a Hobby PYT available. There it is. All right, guys, let's get started. There we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Great Houses Edition is back. This is 2-box random numbers break 5. We got 12 boxes remaining from our 20-box case. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. So 1 to 6 top to bottom there, and then 7 to 12 top to bottom here. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers, letters, and boxes. The letters that you were assigned pertain to the first letter of the actor or actress's last name on the signatures. Since cards from Rittenhouse Archives contain neither a card number nor a serial number when it comes to the autographed hits. Everything else will be awarded based off of card number on the back, unless, of course, we pull a numbered card, in which case the left side serial number will apply. And there's something else I was going to make mention. Oh, yes. 2 lots of base cards will be awarded out to 2 participants in the break. So each number gets you all the inserts and any parallels, anything numbered, and, of course, to hits. The base cards will be awarded out to 2 participants in the break via random draw. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, we'll add 1 to the next roll. We never randomize just once here at Firehand. We'll add 1. We'll add 1 to 4, which makes 5. Okay. Card attack at the bottom, Hervap at the top. 1, excuse me, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, Dennis at the top, Chris at the bottom. Alright, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 2 at the top, number 8 at the bottom. And then over here, you got your letters. A and P at the top, O and R at the bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, letters C and L at the top, G and T at the bottom. All right. And there it goes. All right, card attack with the letters Z, or the number 0 and the letters K and S. Buddha Head, number 1, letters O and R. Dennis 75, number 2, letters C and L. Mike Patrell Stafford, number 3, letter D. Card Attack, number 4, letters A and P. Hervat, number 5, letters J and W. Dwayne Hill, number 6, B and E. Mike Patrell Stafford, number 7, H and N. Chris, number 8, G and T. And Card Attack, number 9, F and M. Okay. This randomizer's got your box numbers. We'll take the top 2 boxes on the list after click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, boxes 2 and 11. So second from the top on the left, second from the bottom on the right. So 2 and 11. Okay. And let's go back to your numbers here. We're going to do 3 more clicks on the numbers to determine the winners of the 2 base slots. 1, 2, 3. All right, number 7 and 1. Number 1 belongs to Buddha Head. And number 7 belongs to Mike Patrell Stafford. If you guys missed out on this breakup of Game of Thrones, we do have another one in the store up currently. We'll keep running these for you guys until we exhaust our case. Alright, box numbers 1090 and 1082. This product has a run of only 520 box cases, so 10,000 boxes total. That's an insert. That's an insert. All right. Oh, there it is. There's Jon Snow auto right there. Obviously, that's a character name. That's a big one. Kit Harington is Jon Snow. The letter H. Congrats to Mike Patrol Stafford. That is a big pull right there. I have the odd thing here. I do know some things. All right, so that is listed as a scarce auto. Scarce autos, I think, are 50 or less. 100 or less. So there's 100 or less on that one. They give generalized print runs on the autographed hits. They basically Rittenhouse basically puts them in different categories. Like scarce is 100 or less. Extremely limited is like 100 to 200 cards or and such. So, in case you're wondering, as far as how many of each, they give you approximate numbers, but never an exact number. Check that one. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Brendan Cowell auto. The letter C to Dennis 75. Okay. Surprising getting crickets in the chat right now. I know we're doing a couple of non-sports breaks to get us started, but still. Let's see, Gilly. There's nothing north but death. Memorabilia piece. I gotta grab some more top loaders after I'm done with this box for the memorabilia hits. Didn't realize I was out. Card number 9, 1 card attack. Really? It didn't say I was live, huh? Those buggers. Thank you guys. How you doing, Glenn, Dustin, Renee? It's great to see you guys. All right, second memorabilia hit here. It's Lisa Mager. It's card number 6. And number 6, Dwayne Hill. All right. That's the first box. Let me, like I said, let me get some more top loaders and I'll be right back. Oh, dang it. Ow. Nice. Jacob Anderson auto. Jacob Anderson is Grey Worm. The letter A goes to the 4-spot card attack. I am simply a trader of spices. Good old Spice King right here. Is he really the Spice King, though? The self-gloss yourself to Spice King is, I don't know. Nicholas Blaine, letter B, going to the 6th spot, Dwayne Hill. Samuel Tarley memorabilia. Card number 26, a 6 spot for Dwayne Hill. Got a dual relic here. Arya Stark and Jaquin Hagar. Number 17, spot 7 from Mike Futrell Stafford. Didn't get any number cards in this 2-box run. Just our memorabilia and autographed hits. All right, here's what we pulled out of break number 5. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in. All right, Taliza Mager. That one is going to go to the 6 spot. Gilly. Going to the 9 spot. Samuel Tarley. Going to the 6 spot. And dual relic of Arya Stark and Jaquin Hagar. Going to the 7 spot. Lots of 6s and 7s. 6, 7, 6, 6, 9, 6, 7. Okay. All right, your autographed hits. Brendan Cowell. Brendan Cowell is Herrig. Going to his letter C. That is 2 spot, that's 75. And Jacob Anderson, who plays Grey Worm. Letter A for the 4 spot in card attack. Spice King. Spice King Nicholas Blaine. The letter B is the 6 spot. And finally, we found a Jon Snow auto. I do know some things, and this is listed as a scarce auto, so 100 or less in this one. Kit Harington, of course, the letter H, the 7th spot. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Slots up the mic. And the Buddha head. Disney Mint is gone. That is my last Disney Mint box. We got that Marvel Mint box is my last one of those as well. Superchargers down to 3. Game of Thrones is at 3. The Ram Team's Delight case is at 8. All right, down to 15 teams each. Left on to 2. Topps Chrome Update PYTs are up. Hobby case, Delight case. All right, guys. Now it was announced earlier this morning that Bowman's Best University Football 3-caser, the Pick Your Player break, that's going to break no later than noon Pacific tomorrow. Just give me a holler when you're ready for some more of my stuff. I just got one break right now, but I think it's just... You can bring it up. Okay.
Am I gonna do I would assume.
Peanuts.
I don't watch Game of Thrones yet, but
I'll take your word
it's
for it.
really good.
Well, apparently, so what Rittenhouse does is, like, each of their autographs, they'll tell you, like, different levels in terms of production, and give you an exact number. But they have, like, 5 different levels, with scares being the toughest one, being 100 or less. And this is one of the scares ones. Alright, let me make sure I get the next break of this up for you guys before I forget. After this will be our first archives case. The second archives case is in the store now. And just to let you guys know, so far in this Star Wars Galaxy, they advertise one autograph per case, but we have yet to see it. So, just letting you guys know. I know sometimes you guys like to know that information one way or the other. Okay. Alright. Star Wars. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Keep that there because I may need it again soon. And this one, we will do this. Sam Levitt, awesome. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting that break done tomorrow, no later than tomorrow. That was one of our biggest players left. Bryce Underwood's still available. All right, puts it at 38. Almost enough for a scrimmage. Well, hopefully you get as many autographs to be able to continue to run that scrimmage. You can definitely run a scrimmage 7-on-7 if you have a high school team that's a 7-on-7 league, or is it 7-on-7 or 8-on-8? I always forget if it's 7-man or 8-man. Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, guys. 2025 Star Wars Chrome Galaxy is back. This is 2-box random numbers break 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards. All right. We got 8 boxes here. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 4, and 5 to 8. And roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers and boxes. I do have the letter key in place just in case we do pull the autograph and the autograph's not serial numbered. I'm sure it'll be a letter that we'll have to go off of. Any sketch cards, by the way, in this product go to an automatic draw amongst all participants in the break. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. All cards in this break ship to your respective numbers. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There are a minimum of 4 numbered parallels per box, which will use left side serial number on those. Okay, Sagittarius at the bottom, up top is Hervap. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, Gustin at the top, Gustin at the bottom. Alright, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 7 at the top, number 8 at the bottom. Alright. Gustin 0, Hervap 1, Jason Kilgore 2, Gustin 3, Frank 4 and 5, Sagittarius 6, and Gustin 7, 8, and 9. Alright. Top 2, whoop, wrong list. Top 2 boxes on the list after click 4 will be the ones we open. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, it's going to be boxes 2 and 7, so second from top on the left, second from the bottom on the right. Alright, those are your 2. right, here we go. I got a wave refractor here. Mace Windu, I think. And yeah, serial number 86 and 99. Number 6 going to Sagittarius. Got looks like a pink lava, or maybe this could be red. First time I thought it had a red, and it turned out to be a pink. This is pink. Yeah, 52 of 250. Number 2 for Jason Kilgore. Pretty cool looking one. There's the base refractor, that same card. Yeah, the art on these are just, it's absolutely exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. If you're a Star Wars junkie, this is the stuff for you. All right, got a green shimmer here, number 189 of Han and Greedo. Let's see, 93 of 199. Number 3, Gustin. Mini Diamond to Luke. Refractor. Alright. Oh, this is the Star Wars logo fractor. It's got the Star Wars logo in the background. Kind of like an MLB logo fractor. Same idea. I believe it's numbered to 77. Yes, 23 of 77 on this one. Number 3 for Gustin. Okay, it's box 1. Box 2. All right, number to 250 here. Got Darth and Qui-Gon. 196 to 250. Number 6, Sagittarius. Yeah, sketch. Looks like young Anakin. So we'll draw out this sketch card at the end of the break. There's the artist's signature. Alright, I got Yoda and Luke here, an atomic refractor. Serial number here 109 and 150. Number 9, Gustin. Got another atomic here. 139 and 150, another 9 for Gustin. Mini diamond. Green shimmer here. Qui-Gon and Darth Maul. 38 of 199 this time. Number 8 for Gustin. Got a prismatic refractor here of Darth Maul and Ahsoka. 30 of 75. 0 to Gustin. Gosh darn it, there it goes. Alright, it's both boxes. We do have a sketch to random off. Let's do that now. Go back to your list of numbers here. Alright, 3 clicks. After click 3, the participant whose numbers at the top of the list wins the sketch. 1, 2, 3. Be the number 3 spot. Number 3 spot belongs to Gustin. Alright. Alright, guys, we are halfway through the case. We have yet to see an autographed hit, so just a friendly heads up for you. Okay. We also had an extra number card, guys. We had 9 numbered cards instead of 8. Alright, here's your recap, guys. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on this one. Here's what we pulled. Alright, Pink Lavas. 52 at 250, the first order. Qui-Gon and Darth Maul, the Avenge My Master, at 196 at 250. Same card in a green shimmer. 38 at 199. Han and Greedo. 93 of 199. Atomic Refractors. 139 and 150. And also Yoda and Luke. 109 and 150. Wave Refractor and Mace Windu. 86 and 99. Star Wars Refractor, a logo fractor, number to 77. 23 of 77 on that one. And got a prismatic refractor, number to 75, Darth Maul and Ahsoka, 30 of 75 there. And we have one sketch card, Young Anakin, and drawing that one went to Gustin. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Sorry guys, it's going to take me a moment. Did I post this break? Yes, I did. Alright, sorry guys, I still need a moment, please. All right, we're going to be doing archives next. Another spot closer on the update the light. Still at 3 on supercharged. Next Game of Thrones is also sold out. Okay. Get these out of the way. If they offered us more at the same price, we would probably take them. Top six Wall Street. No, I'm serious. I was reading you know. No, what they're going to do is going to try to condense it to as few markets as possible, and then eventually get to silver stage.
So how would you use them?
They're no, they're gonna no, they're gonna buy every but it's gonna have to be whoever's gonna break it, that's breaking product. It's not breaking product.
You already got it.
No, you don't understand. Your paychecks will not come from China Red Markets anymore. There's no issue with they're trying to swallow. They want to monopolize everything about this business. Everything the company gets to product, almost to the point you can buy it. You know. So let me put it to you this way: always have your resume ready to go. Serious. Okay. All right, guys, putting you together here for archives. All right, get this one going here in a moment. Second case of this is posted now, guys, if you want to get on the next one. Next supercharge is gone. Down to 2 spots on Ram Team's Delight. Alright guys, give this one a roll. Should be a lot of fun. Excuse me. There we go. Alright guys, 2025 Archives Baseballs here. This is 10 box Ram Team's Hobby Case Break number 1. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. All 3 teams are in on this break. Roll a die. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. Alright, 3 clicks. Of course, all cards will ship for your team. I'm just checking something real quick. Looks like they do have some image variations, so I'm just trying to see if there's things I need to look out for here. There's image and design variations. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, hopefully we'll have those figured out one way or the other. I hadn't had a chance to look at the checklist yet, so I was just doing just a quick recon. Okay. All right. Mike Patrol Stafford's at the bottom. Herbap is at the top. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. B pins are at the top. Falker at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Pirates top, Red Sox bottom. Okay. 101 Giants, BC Padres, B Etrusca Twins, B Mal, Blue Jays and Tigers, B Pinzer Pirates, Buzzy Dodgers, Frank White Sox and Diamondbacks, Falker Marlins and Red Sox. Gatorlum, Astros, Glenn, Angels, Reds, Nationals, Guardians, Athletics, Hervap, Rockies, JCF, Yankees, JLT, Phillies, Joey Venter, Rangers, Ma, Mariners, Macho H, Braves, Mike Patrol, Stafford, Royals, Akuri Banto, Mets, Plav, Cubs, Rick Casada, Cardinals, Greg, Orioles, Sherbert Street, Rays, Yotaro, Brewers. Okay. These packs are going to be a pain to open. Alright, and of course I got cards turned the wrong way too. Alright, so we got 64 style, we got 96 style. We got a red here to 50, a Roki for the Dodgers. That's a nice start. Dodgers going to Buzzy. We got the, I forgot what year these were, 64 stand-ups. And then we got base cards in the 2025 design as well. Terry Steinbach, autograph for the Athletics, Gwen Glenn. In the 56 style. Jazz Chisholm, 87 Boardwalk. I got Darren Baker pink parallel here. Tariq Skubal, Cyber Stats insert. Tyler Soderstrom pink. Here's Jacob Wilson rookie. Let's see. 2007 All-Stars style? Clinton Kershaw. I forgot those 07s even looked like that. There's a Matt Shaw rookie as well. Number to 15, Chan-Ho Park for the Dodgers. Got an orange here. Orange sparkle. Dodgers going to Buzzy. Jackson Merrill, 64. Spencer Schwallenbach, pink. Brooks Lee, 87 Boardwalk. Ooh, piece of candy. James Wood. Ramos Martinez, pink. And Aaron Judge, Cyber Stats. There's Dylan Cruz rookie as well. James Wood, pink. Leo Rodriguez, 2007 All-Star. Christian Campbell, rookie. Austin Riley, pink. Kyle Tucker, 64 Standy. All right, Andres Galarraga auto for the Rockies. Going Hervap. Shea Langoliers pink. Bobby Wood Jr. Cyber Stats. Hey, there's the greatest of all time right there. Green here to 99. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Going Glenn. Paul Skeens 07. Hey, there's Nicholas Kurtz. So some rookies are going to be in the 64 style. Some rookies are going to be in the 96 style. Some rookies will be in the 2005 style. And you won't see rookies showing up in different styles. Like all the Nicholas Kurtzes will look like the 2005. Adley Rutschman pink. Okay. All right, that'd be box one. Just like last year, the base set's 300 cards deep. This Jackie, I think, might be a variation. Because it's got a different card number. I'm going to hold this aside just to check. Kobe Mayo. Okay. What the heck? I'm sorry, guys. Looking at some of these code numbers on the back can be really challenging. Doesn't look to be the same. Got a Ron Darling auto here for the Mets in 2011 style. Mets, Okuri Bento. I gotta check and see if I had pulled Jackie Robinson in the previous box. Oh, yep, it certainly is. I got a base Jackie right here. So this is the variation. Image variation right there. All right, so I can confirm that one's for... Oh, it's going to Buzzy anyway, but I can confirm it's a variation for you. Congrats. Mike Trout Boardwalk. Royce Lewis Pink. Dylan Cruz Green Boardwalk number 99. Nationals 1 Glenn. There we go. Grayson Rodriguez Pink. Paul Skeens All-Star. Jackson Chourio foil to 149 for the Brew Crew. Diataro. Marcelo Mayer, 64 standy. One of our bigger rookies, so I'll go there. Byron Buxton. Matt Shaw, Boardwalk. Check the threes real quick. Dolis Garcia, pink. Wyatt Langford, Boardwalk. James Wood. Ricky Henderson, pink. Jose Ramirez, Cyberstars. Got Green David Festa to 99 for the Twins. Beatruska. Matt Shaw, rookie. Carly Yastrzemski, 07 All-Star. Well, as you guys can already tell, this break is going to take a little time, so strap yourselves in. Christian Campbell base. Bobby Wood Jr. Cyberstars. Julio Rodriguez, pink. Aaron Judge, 07. Jacob Wilson's still out there, isn't he? Corbin Carroll. Just because somebody pulls that card doesn't mean it affects what we paid for our product. 84 style, Tim Salmonato, Angels, Gwen Glenn. So the short answer would be no, but the long answer could change. There's a rookie, Ricky. The A's are still going to be the most expensive team in the product. All right, box 3. Torres pink. Now we got Christian Yelich cyber stats. Number 75, Ken Griffey Jr. for the Mariners, going to Ma. Very nice. Another rookie, Ricky. Kyle Tucker, 64. There's Kurtz again. All right, autograph tip for the Giants. Hayden Birdsong, rookie auto in the 56 style. Giants going to 1-1. Marcelo Mayer, rookie. Mike Trout, cyber stats. Justin Verlander, 07. Blue to 25, Marcus Semien for the Rangers. Going to Joey Venter. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Justin Henry, Malloy, pink. Matt Shaw, rookie. Suarez pink. Hey, there's Drake Baldwin. We got a foil 60. Oh wow. Okay. So this is a 64 Standy Auto 25 for the Mets. Carlos Beltran. That's pretty cool. Well, Curry Banto gets this one. I just thought I was going to get some blue parallel number to 25 of the Standys. Didn't realize it was going to be an autographed one. That's pretty cool. There's Base Dylan Cruz, Ricky. Yo, what's up, Nima? All right, box 4. Spencer Schwallenbach pink. Alex Bregman Cyberstars. To 75, Luke Keyshaw from Minnesota Twins. Going to be a True 87. From Allegiant Stadium. Hey, Allegiant Stadium is the second biggest, second highest grossing stadium in the world this year. Number 1 in America. Salvador Perez 07. Now I've had Old Trafford in the background here since I got my green screen. Give or take a few days, because we had that beach in the background at first. Shane Langeliers pink. Yep. Well, not to mention all the other events that go on there too. Concerts, monster trucks, WrestleMania. The Mookie Betts here, I believe, is going to be a variation. Let me double check the code on the back. 453 versus 436. Yep. You got a photo variation here for the Dodgers. Mookie Betts going to Buzzy. Both of our variations so far have been Dodgers. Jackie was the other one. Paul Skeen 64. Got a green auto here, Spencer Schwallenbach, number 99 in the 2011 style. Braves going to Macho H. Jacob Wilson, Boardwalk. James Wood pink, piece of candy. Shohei Ohtani, 07, All-Star. Let's see, Ohtani inserts that come across, of course. Yeah, Tennessee screwed that up last week, didn't they? Matt Chapman over to 149 for the Giants. Going to 1-1. Actually winning a game on the road. Excuse me. James Wood base. Chase Dollander 64. Vladdy Daddy pink. I feel like the Raiders would be a team that would take Mendoza. Cam Smith rookie. Oh, it's just a gut feeling I got. There's a Nicholas Kurtz rookie there for the A's. Probably. Christian Campbell base. Ladito All-Star. Aaron Judge, 64 standy. And there's Mayer. The one position that you guys actually have a strength in. Cyberstats auto, Jimmy Rollins for the Phillies. Going to JLT 144. That's a nice looking hit. I dig that one. Christian Campbell, Boardwalk. Okay. Number to 25, Derek Jeter. JCF and the Yankees, 13 and 25. Are Trevor Lawrence cards up? I don't know. I haven't really looked, but maybe there might be having a slight uptick, considering they're doing pretty well. But it's probably just as much of a product of his defense as it is Trevor Lawrence not turning the ball over as much. Cal Ripken Jr. 07 All-Star. I mean, he's not putting up superstar numbers, but he has been putting up better numbers the last several weeks. Boba Fett pink. Jackson Merrill Standy. Blake Donato for the Reds in the 2011 style. Cincinnati Reds, Glenn. Nice. I'll catch up with you in a bit, Nima. Thanks, man. Matt Chapman, Cyber Stats. I got a Matt Shot pink here for the Cubs. And a base Matt Shaw rookie, too. Common Zardo to 149 for the Guardians. Glenn? Jackson Holiday to 149 for the Orioles. You want a grade? Drake Baldwin. Dylan Cruz. Jungle Lee Cyber Stats. All right, Jason Dominguez, Cyber Stats auto for the Yankees. That's a sweet looking hit. JCF gets this one. Background's turned around, but all right. Jacob Wilson rookie. All right, guys, halfway home. 5 down, 5 to go. Hey guys, before I continue, I'm starting to feel a little dry mouth here. Let me get some water. I'll be right back.
Where's Beantown? Awesome.
Sorry about that, guys. Just checking to see, also at the same time, if we got anything else moving here, I can update. I can tell you guys that Ram Team's case of Topps Chrome update, the light's gone. Star Wars is down a spot. That Marvel Mint box is our last box that's in the store currently. Got another spot closer on a Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box that's awarding out 4 spots to Tier 1. The second case of Archives is at 24. We moved a couple more players on Bowman's Best U. Thank you, guys. Remember, guys, that breaks tomorrow, no later than noon Pacific. If it fills today, we'll run it today. But latest it would break would be noon Pacific tomorrow. So, got just over 24 hours to pick up the remaining players on that one. Piece of candy. Number 75, Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. The Ma. Trey Turner 07. Depends on the product. That Kevin Alcantara is a photo variation for the Cubs. That I know for sure because his regular cards are horizontal. The Cubbies going to plop 30. There's Campbell. We have an autograph coming up here. For the Tigers, Trey Sweeney in the 2011 style. Tigers going to BML. Nicholas Kurtz. About pretty. Did the Loch Ness Monster come around here again? To 149, Cameron Misner for the Rays. To Shepherd Street. Like these particular boxes here, this Topps Archives Baseball, I think the retail on them is about 200. Maybe just under 200. Marcelo Mayer rookie. I think we priced this breakout for you guys at 180 a box. James Wood Boardwalk insert. Piece of candy. That's Shaw base. Drake Baldwin. Topps Chrome Jumbo, 70 bucks. Try to remember what the retail on those are in the States. I'm sure there's obviously some, probably have to worry about some, you know, you have to worry about transportation costs and such. Try to remember what the retail on the blasters. I want to say it's either 40 or 50 here in the States. Rookie. Oh, wow, that thing is cut a little bit. Dylan Cruz, 64. On those blasters, I think it's 24 or 28. I thought it was 28 cards. I thought it was 7 times 4, but sounds about right either way. There's a standy auto, Don Mattingly for the Yankees going to JCF for the 19th straight year, omitted from the Hall of Fame. I'm trying to think what's going to take Don Mattingly in. I know he doesn't have a ring, but I'm just really shocked that a guy like that hasn't gotten in. And yet a guy like Tim Raines or a guy like Harold Baines is. And no knock on Harold Baines, but I value Don Mattingly a little higher than Harold Baines. Cam Smith rookie. Okay. All right, 6 down, 4 to go. Alright, cool. Shohei Ohtani Cyber Stats. Number 25, Mackenzie Gore Nationals for Glenn. Roki. Dylan Cruz. For the Angels, Caden Dana. Autograph going to Glenn. Dylan Cruz Boardwalk. Drake Baldwin. Dylan Cruz base. Number 50, Zach Neto for the Angels. Angels to Glenn. In a red parallel here. Mr. Kurtz, stand up. Or standee. There's a pink of Mr. Kurtz. Koufax pink. Jacob Wilson. Yeah, Jazz Chisholm Boardwalk out of here for the Yankees, going to JCF. Very cool. Marcel Mayer Boardwalk. All right, we're at box 8. Green and a Framber Valdez Astros to Guillermo. Christian Campbell base. Nicholas Kurtz, base rookie. All right, for the Rangers, Dustin Harris auto. Rangers to Joey Venter. Another Otani Cyber Stats. Marcelo Mayer base rookie. Rookie. Got Eddie Murray red for the Orioles to 50. Orioles to Greg. At Shaw. James Wood. And Baldwin again. Dylan Cruz. Excuse me. Dylan Cruz standy again. James Wood. Piece of candy. Oh, that's cool. I think this might be a buyback, actually. It's a buyback auto of Mark McGuire. Number 27 for the Athletics, going Glenn. Does have an original stamp on it. Yep. Signed 87 tops. Really cool. Jacob Olsen base. Okay. All right, 2 left. Yeah, that's a good one to keep around, right? Jose Ramirez is a variation. I'm guessing it's could be. I'm not. I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a photo variation. It might be an image variation or design variation. Excuse me. Regardless, going to Glenn. Campbell. All right, I got an 84 style auto, number to 99, Brent Rooker for the Athletics. Nice color match there, Glenn. Piece of candy. Yep. Vladdy Daddy to 50 for the Nationals to Glenn. Wilson rookie. James Wood, piece of candy. Matt Shaw as well. Baldwin. Marcelo Mayer pink. Dylan Cruz. Well, I know I pulled a Betts variation earlier. I'm just trying to figure out what the variation was. Oh, okay. Design variation. Okay, so regular card's got red on it, whereas the variation has gray on it. Okay. So that wasn't an image variation, that was a design variation. Standy, Shohei Ohtani. For the Yankees, Alfonso Soriano, 56 style. Yankees going to JCF. 25 Cedric Mullins, Orioles. Greg? One more time for Mr. Kurtz. One more. Rookie. All right, for the Guardians, John Kenzie Knoll, 56 style. Guardians to Glenn. Matt Shaw Boardwalk. Bear. All right, got a blue auto here, 25, Brian McCann for the Braves to Macho H. Here's Wood. Number 99, Commons Ardo, Guardians to Glenn Walkman. Julio to 149 for the Mariners. Ma. Marcel Mayer, steady. Cam Smith. Last pack. All right, 240 packs of Topps Archives Baseball are in the books. Gosh darn it. I'm wondering if I maybe missed a Cam Smith rookie or two because I only have 3 here, but either way. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Topps Archives Baseball 10 box random teams case break 1. All right, here's what we pulled out of here. Otani, 64 Standy, pair of 95 Cyber Stars, and an 07 All Star. Top rookies: Drake Baldwin, 6 base of him. Christian Campbell, 6 base of him plus 187 Boardwalk. Dylan Cruz, 7 base, 364 Standys, and 87 Boardwalk. Nicholas Kurtz, 6 base, a pink parallel, 64 Standy. Marcel Mayer, 5 base, a pink, 2 Standys, and an 87 Boardwalk. Roki Sasaki, 6 base rookies, Matt Shaw. 8 base rookies plus a pink and 2 87 Boardwalks. Cam Smith, 3 base. Jacob Wilson, 6 base and 87 Boardwalk. James Wood, 6 base, 2 pink, 1 64, and 3 87s. All right, numbered parallels and variations. Number to 149, Matt Chapman, Cameron Misner, Kyle Manzardo, Julio Rodriguez, Jackson Churio, Jackson Holiday. 99, Rhett Lauder, David Festa, Framber Valdez, Kyle Manzardo, Dylan Cruz. To 75, Ken Griffey Jr., Luke Keyshaw, Julio Rodriguez. To 50, Vladdy Daddy, Roki Sasaki, Zach Neto, Eddie Murray. Number to 25, Derek Jeter, Mackenzie Gore, Cedric Mullins, Marcus Semien. And number to 15, Channel Park. All right, we had 2 photo variations, Jackie Robinson and Kevin Alcantara. And 2 design variations, Jose Ramirez and Mookie Betts. Still unsure as to what the variation was on Ramirez. It's probably either the team name, the city name, the position, or the Topps logo is a different color. Bad guess. All right, 20 autographs, all of them on card. Here's what we pulled on these. 56 style, Terry Steinbach, Andres Galarraga, Hayden Birdsong, Dustin Harris, Alfonso Soriano, John Kenzie Knoll, 84 style, Tim Salmon, 2011 style, Ron Darling, Blake Dunn, Trey Sweeney, Caden Dana, 64 Standy Auto, Don Mattingly, 87 Boardwalk Auto, Jazz Chisholm, 95 Cyberstats, Jimmy Rollins and Jason Dominguez. Got a green here to 99, Brent Rooker. Spencer Schwellenbach, green to 99. Got a blue here to 25, Brian McCann. Blue Standy to 25, Carlos Beltran. And an Originals auto, Mark McGuire. Signed buyback and serial number to 27. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. So that break was an hour and a half. That was going to be longer, so kind of take it as a small one. I'm going to tag this McGuire for you, Glenn. Okay. Whew. All right, let me get this loaded. Just updating everything here, guys. Hang tight. We're at 36 players left in that Bowman's Best. It's going to break no later than tomorrow at noon Pacific. So you guys have just a little over 24 hours to pick up the remaining players. Alright, looks like Magua is out. Okay. I believe I need to download some orders. I do not have Disney Mint, which means I need the other breaks beyond that as well. Okay. No. Whew. Excuse me. Gotta make sure I got everything I need here. 6 on that. Good. Supercharge. We're doing K17, I think it is. Yeah. Yep. Top Chrome Delete. Good. Disney Mint. Good. Prison Basketball. Good. Okay. Now move all these over here. All right, let me get you guys email for Disney Mint. Once again, this is my last box. Oops. Send. Okay. Oh. Sometimes you have to deal with it. You try not to be assholes to each other here in the office, but you know,
Not like in the mean way, but
there's short-term
I
gratification.
find it to be unacceptable behavior.
There's
Oh,
short-term gratification for that. Long-term, you may feel bad about yourself.
it's a fun way, not the Steve way. That's a pot. Calling the little black Steve.
Actually, I think the Steve way might be the most fun way, but I can't achieve those levels. So
Those levels.
I have to.
That level of assholism.
There are different levels.
Wow.
Pretty sure I was just using straight numbers here. All right, good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 2025 Disney Mint is here. This is Random Numbers Box 5. This is my last box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 10 spots in the break. Each spot in the break gets you a randomly assigned number 0 to 9. There's usually 2 numbered cards in the box, which will use the left side serial number to determine ownership. The remaining cards will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Here we go. Okay, 3 clicks. Didn't get much of a roll once I hit the mat there. Okay, Sagittarius at the bottom. Up top is Card Attack. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Frank at the top, Card Attack at the bottom. Alright, 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 9 at the top, 8 at the bottom. Sagittarius 0, Frank 1, BGP 2, CB Mac G 3, Buddha Head 4, Card Attack 5 and 6, Sagittarius 7, Card Attack 8, Frank 9. Okay. All right, your bronze cards. First, Russell from Up. Card number 8. From Bambi, Thumper. Card 34. 4 spot, the Buddha Head. Card Attack had the first one, Russell. From Little Mermaid, Sebastian. Card 10, 0 spot for Sagittarius. Gaston. Card 29, 9 spot to Frank. All right, Silvers, Cruella DeVille. Card 62, 2 spot BGP 100. Stitch. Card 54 to 4 spot to Buddha Head. From Sword and Stone, Merlin. Card 72, 2 spot again, BGP 100. All right, got a couple of gold base here. Maui from Moana. Card number 94, 4 spot to Buddha Head. And Luisa from Encanto. Card 87, 7 spot Sagittarius. Number 75, Sally. Not sure what color pillow it's supposed to be, maybe aqua. Serial number here is 60 to 75, so the 0 spot will go to Sagittarius. Alright, and your encased card. Alright, got a bell, wave refractor. And the serial number on this one is 425. Number 4 for Buddha Head. Very nice. right, that's the box. All right, guys. So we got one more Disney, not Disney, Marvel Mint box. Exact same format as this stuff. All right, here's a recap of your goodies here. Sebastian. Whoops, that was card number 10. Your numbered hit was Sally, 60 to 75, so that's also going to the 0 spot. Cruella DeVille, that one's going to the 2 spot, as is the Merlin. Both of those ended in 2. Ending in 4, Thumper, Stitch, Maui, serial number 425 on the Bell. Louisa is going to the 7th spot, Russell to the 8th spot, and Gaston to the 9th spot. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. Oh, prison basketball. Okay. There's 2 boxes right here. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Down to 14 spots on the second, and right now, final case of Archives Baseball. Don't forget, guys, that Bowen's Best University opens tomorrow afternoon at the latest. If it fills up today, I can definitely run it today. But we have set a deadline on that one at noon Pacific tomorrow, so just about 24 hours away. Within the next 24 hours, we're going to have that break done. Okay. All right, I want to get a few things relisted while I got a moment. Get the last of these boxes posted to Prism Basketball. Okay, Prism Basketball. Oops. Come on. Send. Okay. Oh, teams. Okay, let's get it. All right, guys. 24-25 person basketball is back. This is Ram 3x Ram teams break 24 single box break. We got 2 boxes remaining. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. Roll a die also determines how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. All 3 teams be in. 10 spots times 3 teams. 30 spots total. All right, and 3 clicks, and that's an odd number, so we'll use the box to the left. So this box will be used for break 25. We just posted break 25 to the store. Okay, JPR at the bottom, Joe Baxton at the top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, Andermill at the top, Jerry at the bottom. Alright, Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Bucks at the top, Pistons at the bottom. Okay. 1-1, Bulls, Kings, Grizzlies. Andermill, Bucks, Cavaliers, Hornets. Buzzy, Wizards, Nets, Spurs. Frank, Magic, Warriors, Thunder, Celtics, Raptors, Knicks. Jerry, Clippers, Timberwolves, Pistons. Joe Baxton, Nuggets, Jazz, Heat. JPR, Mavericks, Blazers, Pacers. Ricky D, Suns, Pelicans, Lakers, Rockets, Hawks, and Sixers. Okay. Max Stress for the Cavaliers, number to 299, red to Andermill. And for the Grizzlies, got Zach Edey rookie auto here for the Grizz. Congrats on 1-1. Zachary Luck at the lottery. Alexander Sarbase. Kobe Buffkin to 175 for the Hawks. White Prism. Hawks to Ricky D. Steph Curry Talisman. There's base rookie of Zachary. Anthony Edwards, orange wave to 60. Timberwolves to Jerry. 5 of 60. Red Wave rookie Tristan Silva for the Magic. Snakeskin Prism, Emmanuel Quickly, Raptors. For Frank. Yeah, I got a Basketballs Prism 225, Vasi Misic for the Hornets to Endermill. Steph Curry Silver. We got back-to-back Steph Curry Silvers, actually. A regular one and then a fractal. There's a Reed Shepherd base as well. For Utah Jazz, Armando Bacot, base autograph to Joe Baxton. Hyper rookie Alex R for the Wizards. Nice. Right behind that is a silver rookie Mattis Buzelis for the Bulls. There's an Alex R Fireworks too. Skewed to 249, De'Aaron Fox Kings. 1-1. Blue Ice to 125, Damian Lillard Bucks to Endermill. Dalton Next rookie Lakers. Peyton Watson red to 299. Nuggets. Joe Baxton. Alex R, Fractal. And I got a recap coming to you here in just a moment. All right. Recap 24-25 Prison Basketball Hobby 3X Ram Team Single Box Break 24. All right. Silver versus Steph Curry, regular and a fractal. Regular Talisman, Steph Curry. Got Zachary base rookie and Luck of the Lottery. Alexander Sarr base rookie, Fireworks and Fractal. Reed Shepard rookie, Dalton Necht rookie, Alexander Sarr Hyper rookie, Tristan Silver Red Wave rookie, Mattis Buzella Silver rookie. Numbered to 299 Max Stress and Peyton Watson, to 249 De'Aaron Fox, to 225 Vassy Misic, to 175 Kobe Buffkin, to 125 Damian Lillard, to 60 Anthony Edwards, and a snakeskin of Emmanuel Quickly. And your 2 autographed hits, Armando Bacot and Zach Edey. All right. That's the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Okay. All right. We're going to have some more Game of Thrones coming up here. Down to 12 spots in the second archives case. Whew. All right. Let me get these up and out of the way. I don't know why I'm feeling so tired right now. I shouldn't. Okay. The Game of Thrones. Okay. Just about ready to go here. Names, numbers, letters, boxes. I got it all here. Okay. There we go. All right, guys. 2025 right now is Game of Thrones Great Houses is back. This is 2-box random numbers break 6. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 10 boxes remaining. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right, 1 to 5, and 6 to 10. Roll the die. Will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and letters in boxes. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to the card number that's shown on the back. Occasionally, we'll have a serial numbered hit. When we do have a serial number hit, the left side serial number will apply. Autographed hits will be awarded based off of letters, and the letters are the first letter of the actor or actress's last name. And so you'll have a number and a letter or pair of letters. All right, here we go. Good luck. All right, 3 clicks. Hervat bottom, card attack top. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, card attack top, Hervat bottom. Alright, number 0 to 9, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. 8 at the top, 1 at the bottom. By the way, guys, there will be 2 lots of base cards that will be awarded out to 2 participants in the break. We'll draw those out after your numbers and letters are completed. All right, and letters. A and P at the top, O and R at the bottom. 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. K and S at the top, G and T at the bottom. Okay, CB Mac G with the number 0 and the letters C and L. Hervap 1, G and T. Daniel Griesbach 2 and D. BMAL 3, B and E. 1 to 1, 4, H and N. Card Attack 5, O and R. Daniel Griesbach 6, J and W. Card Attack 7, A and P. 8, K and S as well. And Hervap 9, F and M. Top 2 boxes on the list have to click 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. 4 and 5, so the bottom 2 boxes in the left stack. There. Alright, and we got the 2 lots of base to draw. Back to your numbers here. 3 more clicks. 1, 2, 3. The 7 spot and the 1 spot. So that would be Card Attack and Hervap. Okay. Box numbers, by the way, 1093 and 4171. Excuse me. Okay. auto coming up of... I am Obara Sand, daughter of Oberyn Martell. I fight for Dorne. Who do you fight for? Alright, Keisha Castle Hughes, letter C, going to the 0 spot. CB MacG. I know, right? It's been a good day of polls, but quiet chat. It is the middle of the day on Friday. I still have some guys who are still working. That'll change as the day progresses. Diogo Salas. I'm trying to see what he inscribed here. Let me see if maybe even the list will tell me who it is or what it is. Z Koi Koi. Okay, that is the. So apparently there's between 11 and 25 of this one with the inscription on it. This particular inscription. He has a whole bunch of different inscriptions. So, just a heads up. The letter S, by the way, is going to the 8 spot card attack. Arya Stark, memorabilia. Card number 20, 0 spot for CB MacG. All right, Mira Reed, memorabilia. Card number 1, going to Herbap. Box 2. Do I have a gala plan for New Year's Eve? New Year's Eve is it's a Wednesday, huh? I'll probably be working for a little bit and then heading out. Looks like next auto's coming up here. If I may. Roger Ashton Griffiths as Mace Tyrell. The letter A belongs to letter number 7, card attack. Oh, does Disneyland have a gala? They usually have something going on, but passes are blacked out. All the Magic Key Holder passes are blacked out from the 21st to like the 5th or something. They do a holiday blackout every year, and the places and believe me when I say this, those days, they're holidays, absolutely full on packed. And that's when they also up their. They also have surge pricing on their tickets for those days too. Like people are paying like $200 to get in for a park hopper. So after I go this coming Thursday on the 18th, I'm going to be blacked out of Disneyland for 3 weeks. It's gonna suck. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Fintan McEwen as Sir Armory Lorch of House Lannister. Red ink auto. Let's see. Last letter M is going to letter or spot 9, Herbap. Excuse me. Some people will always need help. That doesn't mean they're not worth helping. Mira Reed. This memorabilia hit, card number 7 for card attack. Shea, memorabilia. Card number 7 for card attack. Last pack. Okay. Been a little while since we've seen any numbered inserts out of this. All right, guys. Here's your recap. 2025 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones. Great Houses. 2 boxes. Random numbers break 6. Here's what we pulled out of here. Arya Stark memorabilia. That went to 0 spot. Shea, which went to the 7 spot. Mira Reed, going to the 1 spot, and Mira Reed again, going to the 7 spot. Autographed hits. Keisha Castle Hughes' Obara Sand. Diogo Salas as Dothraki Blood Rider. Roger Ashton Griffiths as Mace Tyrell. And Fenton McEwen as Sir Armory Lorch. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. Yeah, that works. Why is that darn break taking longer to load? Hey guys, just a heads up, that first archives case, for whatever reason, is taking extra time to for the video to process from YouTube. So it'll be available soon. You can always rewind the live feed if you wish to try to catch the recap of that archives case if you need to. Got 7 left on that second archives case. Got a couple more players got on the Bowman's Best You. Thank you guys very much. Remember, guys, that break will take place no later than noon tomorrow Pacific. That'd be 3 for you East Coasters. Marcel Reed is out. That's a big one. Maybe one more player here. And Ty Simpson's also out. Got a couple big names that just went, guys. Couple of superstars there. Perfect. All right. Big names are still left. Bryce Underwood, Dante Moore, Haynes King, Sawyer Robertson, Garrett Nussmeier, Ahmad Hardy. Still some good names left. A couple big ones are just scooped up. Okay. We get these out of here. Okay. All right, let me gather you up here for Supercharged. Archives is at 6. After Supercharge, we got a Ram Team's Delight Case Tops Chrome update. We have more Star Wars Chrome Galaxy and Rittenhouse Game of Thrones available. The Marvel Mint box that's up in the store is my very last box of that. We also have PYT options on Topps Chrome Update Delight, both in Hobby and Delight. I have to get those team names up on the screen here soon. What the hell? There it goes. That was weird. Alright, I got that right. These over. Alright guys, 2025 Supercharged is back. This is Supercharged Series 2, Random Categories Case Break 17. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys as always for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. There are 20 categories in the break, and each spot to break it to your randomly assigned category. Minimum of 3 hits per box, 3 boxes per case. Most boxes and cases over deliver on a number of hits. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Okay, 4 clicks. Okay, area at the bottom up top is BC. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Hervap at the top, Eric Resner at the bottom. Graded Tops buybacks at the top. Signed baseballs, footballs, hats, gloves, pucks at the bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Graded Tops buybacks at the top. All other signed memorabilia at the bottom. This. All right. 1-to-1 with pieces of the past sealed boxes and sealed cases redemptions. Area, mystery memorabilia redemptions. BC, keepsake sealed boxes and keepsake hits and pieces hits. Burning to Roach, Leaf Upper Deck and Wildcard sealed boxes. BGP, non-sport signed photos. Kale DeBeal Brennan, non-graded all other company buybacks. Diot, signed jerseys. Eric Resner, sport signed photos and all other signed memorabilia. Frank, Panini sealed boxes. Hervap, graded Tops buybacks and non-graded Tops buybacks. Jackals, signed index cards and cut autographs. Macho, Panini graded buybacks. Matt J. Lundberg, signed baseballs, footballs, hats, gloves, and pucks. M. Home 28, non-graded Panini buyback. Akuri Banto, all other company buyback, graded buybacks. And Scott Yearsley with top sealed boxes. All right. I think we got 12 total items here, 4 in each box. Okay. Alright, got a Steve McQueen keepsake box. Sealed keepsake boxes. BC. Pieces of Past Royalty Edition. 101. Pieces of Past Wild West Edition for 101. Two of these. John Rambo. Got a keepsake piece here. Legendary Gem Laser Signatures. Let's see. So keepsake pieces and card hits. BC. Got a Steve McQueen piece here, number /50. For BC as well. Alright. Got some other Super Break mystery packs here. Got a keepsake auto here, Sadiq Bey. That'll be another hit for BC. '19 Heritage Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Graded Top Spyback. One to Herbap. Another Topps graded buyback from 2023 Star Wars Galaxy Chrome Atomic, number /150. Plan in Action. Another one for Herbap. Let's do these one at a time here. This will be a graded Panini buyback. 2021 Contenders Optic Rookie Auto Monter St. Brown, PSA 9. Alright, so graded Panini Macho H. Nice looking hit there. Okay. (2018) Topps Update Pitching Shohei Ohtani PSA 10. All right, another graded Topps buyback for Herbab. Got a graded check here. Johnny Unitas. Signed check. For $20. May 11th, 2000. For $20, I guess he didn't believe in ATMs like Gary Carter didn't either. Alright, so I think this is going to fall under all other signed memorabilia. Let me just double check through here. Index cards and cut autographs is not a cut autograph, it's a full item. Obviously not a jersey, not a signed photo. Doesn't fall under baseballs, footballs, hats, gloves, or pucks. It's not a mystery memorabilia, we know what it is. So therefore it's going to fall under this category. Eric Resner gets it. Okay, and last item. I don't have time to do that. Politely pass. Soft pass. All right, got a signed index card here. Rod Steiger, actor. I can tell you what I think was his last credited role was in Pool Hall Junkies. I think. It's gonna be a signed index card going to Jackals 123. I think he passed away shortly after that film completed production. Not sure if he had anything else that was in production when he passed. There you go. Now, it looks like if that's the date that he signed the index card back in 1991. All right. That's going to do it for K17. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to our lucky hitters in the break. Found a Rod Steiger index card signature. We found a Johnny Unitas signed check and some PSA graded hits, including a Shohei Ohtani Topps Update and a Monter St. Brown Contenders Optic rookie auto, and a couple of keepsake hits and a couple of keepsake and pieces boxes. All right. Until next one. By the way, guys, next case of the Super Break is available in store now. If you guys want to get on the next case, there is opportunity for you. I got another player gun on Bowman's Best U. Remember, guys, that break takes place just under 24 hours from now, by noon Pacific tomorrow. If it fills up earlier than that, we can probably run it sooner. I think Carson Hansen went. I'm Carson Hansen. Have a seat right over there. Go on, have a seat right over there. Always forget. Alright, so let's let you guys know. If the archives is the next break that goes, I'll probably take my recess after this break so I can get a bite to eat before another 90-minute break that I gotta run. That archives. That's a good question. You know, sometimes on a day where I'm like completely unsure what to get, the best thing to do is go to Jack in the Box just because I know I can get breakfast there. Breakfast sounds pretty good right now. I can get breakfast all day. Alright, do I already have these names or do I need to get them? I got them all. Okay. That is difficult, you know, because you don't know. I mean, yeah, yeah. It really, ideally, you should be trying to prepare food at home, but sometimes you get bored of certain things, humans by their very nature need some variety in their lives. Otherwise, we would just eat steak, breakfast, lunch, and dinner 7 days a week, assuming we could afford it. There's only so many different ways you can marinate chicken, for example. Grilled cheese or cereal? Nothing wrong with those things. We were talking about cereal the other day. More sugar the better. Some of you guys. All right, archives is sold out. So just confirm for you. I will take break after I'm done with this Topps Chrome Update the light case. I know it's a little earlier and I usually take recess, but I just want to make sure I have a full stomach before I rip another case of archives. That's going to take me 90 minutes, so. All right. Did I update the bounty for this break? Alright, Superfractor will be at 1800. That's right, I forgot to do that because we had done that last box of whatchamacallit. Okay, alright. Alright guys, 2025 Topps Chrome Update Baseball Delight Edition. Ram Team 6-box case break 1 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We have a PYT case of Delight in the store. We also have a PYT case of Hobby in the store. So be on the lookout for those breaks. See if your favorite team's available. And we'll proceed accordingly. All right, roll the die here. We'll determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. All 3 teams are in, and Superfractor Baddies in play as well. All right, here we go. Good luck. 5 clicks. D-backs at the bottom, always hit list at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, T-Sable at the top, Frank at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Braves at the top, Orioles at the bottom. Always hitless, Guardians, Baseball Moya, Mariners, Crippen, Dodgers, D-backs, Twins, EBK, Marlins, E. James, Giants, Frank, Nationals, Cardinals, and Orioles. Gears, Brewers, Athletics, Glenn, Mets, Yankees, Red Sox, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Hervap, White Sox, John Mulder, Angels, Josh Bryan, Rays, Kyle F., Rangers, Lawrence, Rockies, Phillies, Tigers, Matt Milson, Blue Jays, M. Kuntz, Padres, Sack, Astros, Scott Yearsley, Reds, Skeety, Royals, Timmy Mine, Pirates, T-Sable, Braves. All right, good luck, guys. Those are your squads. All right. Here we go. Okay. Geometric refractors, Petty, Doval, McGreevy. Regular refractors, Hassel, James Wood, rookie debut, McGable. Fortune 15, Geometric, Bobby Wood Jr. Blue Railway Auto to 150, Braxton Fulford. Colorado Rockies for Lawrence. 107 to 150. And number to 299, Blake Dunn. Purple Sparkle debut signatures. Reds to Scott Yearsley. Blue Wave to 150, Justin Hagenman. Demets to Glenn. Gold Geometric to 50, Dalton Rushing, Dodgers for Crippen. Freddie Freeman, Green, Fortune 15 to 99. Dodgers for Crippen. All right, Geometrics. Chad Patrick, Merrill Kelly, McAble. Regular refractors, William McIver, Luis Angel Acuna, Kumar Rocker. Night Terrors, Bryce Harper, Geometric. Base auto, Nick Enright for the Guardians. Always hitless. Purple debut auto, 250 River Ryan. Dodgers to Crippen. Chris Bubick, number to 99. Royals to Skeety. Logan Van Way, Astros, negative refractor. And another negative refractor, Eric Fed for the Braves. So Sack has the Astros, T-Sable's got the Braves. What's up with you, John? All right, Geometrics. Connor Thomas, Eugenio Suarez, David Morgan, regular refractors, Ramon Laureano, Kid Horton. Got a Rhett Lauder debut Gold Wave auto to 50. Cincinnati Reds is Scott Yearsley. Night Terrors, Julio Rodriguez. Green and yellow lime. Basically, it's like a lemon lime. Call it lemon lime. Lemon lime lava to 125. Thomas Agassi for the Cardinals. Frank. All right, behind that, got an orange chromograph of Matt Shaw for the Cubs. That's going to Glenn, 10/25. So that box provided us with a third auto. Christian Costa, 250 for the Giants. E. James. For the Reds, Jose Trevino, Aqua Wave to 189. To Scott Yearsley. And got a Celebracion for the Phillies, Bryce Harper. This is a base version. It's a chase insert. There you go. I had pulled a green of Mike Trout of those in the previous break. Alright, Geometrics, Craig Yoho, Jonathan Aranda, Nick Rivetta, regular refractors, Hayden Singer, Ronnie Simon, Nick Rivetta. Matt Shaw, Night Terrors, Geometric. Aqua Wave to 189, Jesse Winker, Mets. To Glenn Walkman. Got Lemon Lime Lava Auto to 125, Caden Dana, Angels to John Mulder. Excuse me. Green Geometric to 99, Ryan O'Hearn, Padres. M. Coons 134. Aqua to teal to 299, Thomas Harrington, Pirates. For Timmy, and a gold Geometric to 50, Moises Ballesteros for the Cubs. To Glenn. All right, Geometrics, Shane Smith, William Abreu, Edgar Cuero. Regular refractors, UC Kikuchi, Spencer Schwellenbach, and Edgar Cuero. Power Players Geometric Cam Smith. Purple Sparkle 299 Trenton Brooks Giants to E. James. Andres Chaparro Nationals refractor to 499. Nationals to Frank. Luis May for the Reds, negative refractor. Green Geometric to 99 Garrett McDaniels Angels to John Mulder. And blue refractor to 150 Nathan Wiles for the Braves, T. Sable. All right, Geometrics, Ryan Gusto, Eric Fed, Kumar Rocker. Regular refractors, Tyler Locklear, Luke Keyshaw, David Morgan. Andrew McCutcheon, Fortune 15 Geometric. Black and White Mini Diamond, Leo Jimenez for the Blue Jays. Going to Matt Melson. Debut version. Behind that, I got a blue and green Lava, the 175 auto. Matt Shaw, that one's solid. 2 Matt Shaws in this case. Glenn gets them both, one of them being an on-card auto, the one I'm holding in my hand right here. Black Geometric to 10, Ryan Helsley for the Mets, Glenn. Teal Auto or Teal Refractor 299, Marcelo Mayer Red Sox, Glenn. And an Aqua Wave to 199 of AJ Bluebaugh for the Astros, Sack. All right. I'll have a recap ready for you guys here in a few moments. All right, got a recap here for you. 2025 Topps Chrome Update Baseball Delight 6-box Ram Teams Case Break 1. All right, rookie debut refractor James Wood. Night Terrors Geometric Refractor Matt Shaw. Power Players Geometric Refractor Cam Smith. All right, negatives Logan Van Way, Eric Fed, Luis May. Number to 299 Thomas Harrington, Marcelo Mayer. The 250 Christian Koss. The 199 Jose Trevino, AJ Bluebaugh. 150 Nathan Wiles, Justin Hageman, the 99 Chris Bubick, Ryan O'Hearn, Garrett McDaniels, Freddie Freeman, number to 50 Moises Ballesteros, Dalton Rushing, and number to 10 Ryan Helsley, and a Celebracion of Bryce Harper. We had a total of 13 autos in this case. Our third box, I think, had the extra auto. Base auto Nick Enright. Black and White Mini Diamond Auto Leo Jimenez. Refractor to 499 Andres Chaparro. Purple Sparkle 299 Blake Dunn. Trenton Brooks. Purple to 250 River Ryan. Aqua Wave to 199 Jesse Winker. Green and Blue Lava to 175 Matt Shaw. Blue Ray Wave to 150 Braxton Fulford. Lemon Lime Lava to 125 Thomas Agassi and Caden Dana. Gold Wave to 50 Rhett Lauder. And Orange Chromography number to 25 Matt Shaw. Alright, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Still trying to chase down another super. Thanks, Lawrence. Great to see you, man. It's great to see you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Glenn crushed it. A couple match autos, both numbered. I wonder if I should try reloading that video. That archives break should have been up by now. I think it's kind of stuck. Whoops, undo. There we go. Alright, that part's done. Let me update these real quick. Alright, so Game of Thrones is at 6. Okay. Let me check, see what, I got, obviously I get those, oops, didn't mean to do that. Come on. Thank you. And I get those remaining teams up on the screen here. Probably while I'm sitting here eating lunch on the Topps Chrome update. Let me see if we can do something with some of those teams. All right. It's 138. Let's call it 215. All right, guys. So we'll be back about 2:15 Pacific, and when I come back, we'll have the other archives case for you guys. I'll see you in a little while. Thanks much. Hey, everybody. Okay. All right, let me get you right for our second archives case. I'll come right where you're at. Hey, John. All right. Get our second case going here in just a moment. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, just let me know when you have a tracking number and I'll take care of you. All right. How much space do I have here? All right, let me see if I can get these, before we start this break, let me see if we get these teams up on the screen. What the hell? Hang on a second. Oh, okay, I'm one spot short. That's fine. Let's just do this. I did not see that. You would have thought that they have done thousands of cards of that dude over the years. I had no idea that that card's an error.
Today's Friday.
Let's see. There they are. Okay. Here we go. All right, guys. Our second Ram Teams case break of 2025 Archives Baseball is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. All 3 teams are in. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, 5 clicks. Okay, Hervap at the bottom up top is Coach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, eBay Fantasy at the top, Coach bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Red Sox at the top, Giants at the bottom. BC, Royals, Tigers, BH Ruska, Athletics, Big Neck, Rangers, BML, Yankees, B Pinzer, Mets, KLWL, Brennan, Astros, CB Mac G, Rockies, Coach, Blue Jays and Giants, Dave Waldner, Angels, DC Team, Guardians, eBay Fantasy, Red Sox, E James, Dodgers, Falker, Cardinals, Gears, Reds and Orioles, Glenn, Rays, White Sox, Nationals, Pirates and Phillies, Grant, Cubs, Guy, Diamondbacks and Braves, Hervap, Mariners and Marlins, JLT, Brewers, Matt Milson, Padres, Yataro, Twins. All right. Those are your teams. Good luck to you. So just to let you guys know, this is my second and right now final case. I'm not sure if we're getting any more. I'm not sure if we're offered any more. I can find out from Chad later. Since I kind of have an idea what I'm looking for out of this stuff, now when I'm going through the cards, I'll try to open these packs stack at a time and stack everything up. Although these packs are not easy to open. These wax style packs and the glue that they use to seal them is just, ooh. They'll give your forearms and fingers a workout, that's for sure. All right, here we go. Christian Campbell, 87 Boardwalk. First auto for the Royals, Brett Saberhagen, 84 style. Very nice. Going to BC. Kobe Mayo, 64 Standy. Jacob Wilson. Yelly Cyberstats. Bobby Wood Jr. Pink. Oops. Let's see, Drew Thorpe to 149 for the White Sox. White Sox to Glenn. Rookie. Dylan Cruz, 87 Boardwalk. For the White Sox, Ozzie Guillen, Glenn Walkman. Christian Campbell base rookie. Number 75, Yadier Molina for the Cardinals to Falker. Alright, it's box one. James Wood rookie. Marcelo Mayer Broadway or Boardwalk. For the Royals, Frank White, number /50. Gold auto, Royals to BC. Yeah, it does not look right. Yeah, definitely not spelled right there. And they spelled it wrong in two spots, actually, because they spelled it wrong there, too, on the side and at the top. Got it right on the back, though. Jacob Wilson, rookie again. Mr. Kurtz. Got a red cyber stats here. Carlos Correa to 50. Pardon, to 25 actually. Twins, the Ataro. Most of the Reds are numbered to 50. This one's 25. Excuse me. This blue is to 25. Javier Sonoya for the Marlins. Going to Hervat. Green Max Scherzer for the Blue Jays, 99. Blue Jays coach. Cyber stats out of David Eckstein for the Cardinals. Cardinals to Falker. Dylan Cruz rookie. Jace Young is going to be a variation. I'm not sure if it's a image or design variation, but it's a variation. Tiger's going to BC. Oh, Drake Baldwin almost blew right by him. Green to 99, JT Realmuto, Phillies, Glenn. Okay. 2. Matt Shaw. Boardwalk. All right, Nick York, 67 style, right? Yeah. For the Pirates, going to Glenn. We didn't see a 67 style auto in our previous case. Jacob Wilson, rookie. This Drake Baldwin might be a variation. 453 versus 436. Yep. That's a design variation. It's got different colors on the border. Braves, going guy. Chase Dollander, 75 for the Rockies to CB MacG. Cyberstat, Shohei Ohtani. Cyberstats auto, Austin Riley for the Braves. Going to guy. Look at the Baldwin here. All right, they're different. I'm just trying to figure out what's... Oh, I see what the difference is. The names are flip-flopped. So you see, the left side has the regular card, and it's got the Braves on the left and his name on the right. On the variation, it's flip-flopped. You got Drake Baldwin on the left and team name on the right. That's the difference between the two. Subtle difference, but a difference nonetheless. Matt Shaw. Rookie. Excuse me. Number 149, Evan Carter, Rangers. Big neck. Well, you're not really paying that AI bot that much, right? So. Yeah. I got a green Boardwalk Christian Campbell here, number 99. eBay Fantasy's got the Red Sox. There's another Nicholas Kurtz rookie for the A's. Got a green auto here, Grant McRae for the Giants, 67 style. Giants to coach. Cam Smith. Number 75, George Springer, Blue Jays to coach. Oh, nice. For the Mariners, Edgar Martinez, 64 standy auto. Mariners to Herbap. Really cool hit. Christian Campbell. James Wood. Mike Trout pink. Mayor rookie. Lawrence Butler to 149 for the Athletics to be a Truska 87. Jose Altuve got a gold all-star here to 50. Astros for Keldy Bill Brennan, 2007 style. Got Ozzie Smith, gold 64, Standy Auto, number to 50. Cardinals, Bulker 22. Jacob Wilson again. Number to 149, Brendan Emo Mets. B. Pinzer. All right, got a green standy in 99 Chase Dollander Rockies. Going to CB MacG. That's an autographed one. It just goes in that pile. Rookie. DJ Hertz, green auto for Nationals, 67 style. Nationals to Glenn Walkman. Frank Thomas, green to 99. White Sox to Glenn. Okay. Box 6. Whew. Okay. Shohei Ohtani, Cyberstars. Nice. Christian Campbell auto, Red Sox. 84 style, Red Sox to eBay Fantasy. Dylan Cruz. Drake Baldwin base. Cam Smith. Matt Shaw base. Marcelo Mayer rookie. Zach Gallen, 75 Diamondbacks to Guy. That right? Kurtz again. For the Astros, Shea Whitcomb, 67 style auto, going to kill. Caught a hanger. This Gunnar Henderson is a variation of some sort. I'm not sure which version it is, but it's a variation. Caught a hanger, Sarge. Try to deal that variation to me off the bottom of the deck. Campbell. Red Bobby Witt Jr. to 50 for the Royals to BC. Okay. We're at box 7. Giancarlo Stanton, Cyber Stats. Campbell again. For the Dodgers, Tommy Edman auto, 56 style. Dodgers to E. James. Jacob Wilson. As Trey Turner's going to be a variation. Again, I'm not sure if it's design or image, but either way, I know it's a variation. 64 doesn't show up in 6 card a pack like that. All right, Phillies, Glenn. There's Mr. Kurtz, Nicholas, if you're nasty. 64, Standy. James Wood. Number 25 for the Yankees, Mickey Mantle. Going to be Mal. Blue foil parallel. Jacob Wilson, Boardwalk. Yeah, Boardwalk out of here. Manny Machado for the Padres. Going to Matt Nelson. Nice hit. Dylan Cruz rookie. Dylan Cruz, 64 Standy. Matt Shaw. For the Orioles, Tomoyuki Shigano, 75. Orioles, Gears. Box 8. Red Carly Yastrzemski, number to 25, with the name actually spelled right. Red Sox, eBay Fantasy. Oh, that's beautiful. Got a 64 Standy Gold auto here to 50 of 1 Barry Bonds. Congrats to coaching the Giants. Bam. That's beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah, buddy. Churro pink. Dylan Cruz rookie. Baldwin. Wilson. Marcelo Mayer, Boardwalk. For the Rangers, Dustin Harris auto. Rangers to Big Neck 98. Nicholas Kurtz, 64 stand-up. Number to 149, Andrew Jones, Braves. One guy. Dylan Cruz, Standy. Number 75, Drake Skubal, Tigers, going to BC. Matt Olson, number to 99, got a green Cyber Stats. Braves, the guy. Okay. 2 left. Cam Smith. Frank White again for the Royals. This time with base auto in 2011 style. Royals 2BC. Let me see that gunner we pulled earlier, the variation. Trying to see what's different about it. Oh, variation is missing the team logo. Okay. That's a design variation instead of an image variation. Alright, oh, now I know. Or unless the logo's on the other side. Nope. Rookie. Christian Campbell base. Spencer Strider to 149 for the Braves. Okay. Cyberstars, Bobby Witt Jr. Got a blue boardwalk auto of Brandon Webb. Number 25 for the Diamondbacks. Going to guy. Jacob Wilson rookie. Shohei Ohtani standy. Got green Jason Dominguez 99 for the Yankees. Going to B-Mal. Okay, one left. Andrew Andruw Jones. Gold Cyber Stats auto to 50. Going to guy. James Wood, 64 Standy. Cam Smith Pink. Got Pink Nicholas Kurtz here as well. And a regular Nicholas Kurtz. Cam Smith base rookie. Tariq Skubal to 149 for the Tigers. BC. I thought I saw 2 Trey Turners in this box. Let me check here real quick. Yeah, I did, but they're the same card. Okay, just making sure. Roki. Jacob Wilson, Boardwalk. Right behind that, Dylan Cruz, rookie. Brandon Webb, Boardwalk auto here for the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks going to guy. Mookie Betts is a photo variation for the Dodgers. For E. James. Marcel Mayer, 64 stand-up. Drake Baldwin base. Excuse me. Number 75, Mickey Mantle. Yankees to be Mal. Pulled number to 25 earlier in the case. Matt Shaw base. Okay. We did it, guys. We made it through our second case of this. Okay. I gotta look at a base JC Young to see if that was an image or a design. Must be a design. Let me look at that JC Young. Let's try and see what difference is on this JC Young here. Okay, the name and position on the bottom are flip flopped. Okay. So that will be a design variation. There. Okay. All right. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Topps Archives Baseball Hobby 10 box. Ram Teams Case Break 2. Here's what we pulled out of here. Shohei Ohtani's, we got a 64 stand up and a pair of 95 cyber stats inserts. Top rookies Christian Campbell. 6 base James Wood. 5 base Roki Sasaki. 6 base Cam Smith. 4 base Jacob Wilson. 7 base Drake Baldwin. 6 base Dylan Cruz. 5 Nicholas Kurtz. 4 Marcelo Mayer. 3 Matt Shaw. 5 pink rookies Cam Smith, Nicholas Kurtz. 64 stand-up rookies Dylan Cruz twice, Nicholas Kurtz twice, Marcelo Mayer and James Wood. 87 boardwalks Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, Marcelo Mayer twice, Matt Shaw, Jacob Wilson twice. Numbered to 149, Evan Carter, Andrew Jones, Tariq Skubal, Spencer Strider, Drew Thorpe, Lawrence Butler, Brandon Nemo. The 99, Frank Thomas, Jason Dominguez, JT Realmuto, Chase Dollander, Christian Campbell, Matt Olson, Max Scherzer. Number 75 is Yadier Molina, Zach Gallen, Tomoyuki Shigano, Tariq Skubal, Chase Dollander, George Springer, Mickey Mantle. Number to 50, Bobby Witt Jr., Jose Altuve. Number to 25, Javier Sonoya, Mickey Mantle, Carlos Correa, Carlos Stremski. Photo variations, Trey Turner and Mookie Betts. Design variations, Jace Young, the name and position are switched. Gunnar Henderson, missing the team logo on the top. Drake Baldwin, name and team or position are switched there. All right, and your autographed hits. Okay, 56 style, Tommy Edman, Dustin Harris. 64 stand-up style, Edgar Martinez. 67, Nick York, Shea Whitcomb. 84, Brett Saberhagen, Ozzie Guillen, Christian Campbell. 87, Boardwalk, Manny Machado, Brandon Webb. 95, Cyberstats, David Eckstein, Austin Riley. 2011, Frank White. Numbered, green parallel to 99, Grant McCrae. Green to 99, DJ Hertz. Got a gold standee to 50 of Ozzie Smith. Gold Cyberstats to 50, Andrew Jones. Gold 2011 to 50 of Frank White. Got a blue 87 Boardwalker Brandon Webb for the Diamondbacks. That's a 25. And the big hit was a gold 64 stand-up auto Barry Bonds, number to 50. Congrats to Coach and Giants. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Yeah, I finished off that break about 10 minutes quicker than the first one. Had a better idea what I was looking for. I hope on that first case I didn't miss any variations. I think I got them all the first time. I feel certain I got them all the second time. You know what? I gotta do this. Give me a sec here, guys, because I gotta try to. That first case never fully uploaded to the YouTube channel. It just was given problems, so I'm gonna try to upload it again. This has to be case one. And I gotta do another thing here. this link. Go over here and edit. Okay. Now, yeah, try to upload the second one. No, that's not what I was asking for. There it goes. Alright. Sorry guys, it's only a couple more minutes to get this squared away. Alright, so I know next Game of Thrones is gone. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. back just a moment, guys. All right, putting you guys together for our next Game of Thrones break. Send. Okay, we'll get this break going in a moment. I'll get another one up for you guys here shortly. Got another Game of Thrones breakup in the store for you. Okay. Good luck, guys. All right, everybody. 2025 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Great Houses is back. This is Ram Numbers 2 Box Break 7. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We got 8 boxes remaining here. Number the boxes top to bottom, 1 to 8. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and letters in boxes. So there will be 2 base lots that will be awarded out to 2 lucky participants in the break. Those will be the base cards. Any inserts will ship to respective numbers. if we pull anything serial numbered, left side serial number will apply. Otherwise, we'll be using the card number on the back to determine ownership. Letters pertain to actor and actresses' last names on the autographs, because Rittenhouse does not have card numbers or serial numbers on their autographed hits. So we'll take the first letter of the actor or actress's last name. All right. Good luck. Let's get it. Of course, just drop that die. Let's get the other one here. All right. 5 clicks. Hervap at the bottom, Graham Elmira at the top. 5 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Graham at the top, Robert at the bottom. Zero to 9, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 at the top, 2 at the bottom. And your letters. A and P at the top, O and R at the bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Letter D at the top, letter C and L at the bottom. Mike Patrol Stafford, number 0 and the letters O and R. John Mulder, 1, G and T. Robert, 2, C and L. 1 to 1, 3, A and P. Hervap, 4, B and E. DC Seam, 5, J and W. Ice Case, 6, F and M. Graham Elmira, 7, D. Mike Patrol Stafford, 8, K and S. And Hervap, 9, H and N. Okay. Let's draw out the winners of the 2 base lots. 3 more clicks on the numbers here. 1, 2, 3. All right, 4 and 5. So it looks like Hervap and DC Seam. Oh, I forgot to draw out your boxes. Top 2 on the list after click 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, boxes 2 and 8. So the second from the top and the bottom box. All right. 9550 and 2115 are the box numbers on those. Diobia Opari. Red Ink Auto. From House Martell. Ario Hota as character. The letter O belongs to the 0 spot. Mike Patrol Stafford. Alright, the first men called us the children, but we were born long before them. Second autograph features signature of K. Alexander's Leaf. The letter A goes to the 3 spot, 1-1. Loris Tyrell, memorabilia. Card 29, spot 9 for Herbap. Excuse me. Dual relic of Samuel Tarley and Gilly. Card number 5 on that one for DCC. All right, it's box 1. Another duel here, this time Caitlin Stark and Talissa Mager. Card 18, 8-spot Mike Futrell Stafford. Septa Unella. Sinners don't make demands, they make confessions. Card number 12. 2 spot for Robert. Got a bonus relic here, guys. Gilly. Card number 4. Trixabel Harrowell autograph. Sally. All right, letter H. Hervap, 9 spot. Hannah Waddingham as Septa Unella. Letter W. Going to the 5 spot. That'd be DCC. Alright, I'll recap for you guys here in just a moment. We did have an extra memorabilia hit, which is nice to see. Okay. And your recap. 2025 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Great Houses. 2 box random numbers, break 7. Memorabilia hits. Loris Tyrell. I went to the 9 spot. Gilly. Going to the 4 spot. Septa Unella. Going to the 2 spot. Dual relic of Samuel and Gilly. 5 spot in that one. Caitlin Stark and Talisa Mager to the 8 spot. Autographed hits. Diobia Opari. Letter O for 0 spot. Got Kay Alexander's Leaf. Letter A for the 3 spot. Trixabel Harrowell. The 8 letter H, 9 spot on that one, and then Hannah Waddingham, letter W, 5 spot. All right. That's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our lucky hitters. And we got another 2-box break of this posted to the store now. All right, till next one. Okay, get this paperwork squared away. It's going to take me a couple more minutes. Another spot closer on our Under Wraps WWE shirts. Okay, let's see. While we're waiting for our next break to fill here, let me look at some numbers. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I had to get the mail out there. By the way, I just discounted remaining teams on Top Scrum Update Hobby. And excuse me. All right, guys. The remaining teams on the 2 Topps Chrome Update PYTs I have in store have been discounted off original price, about 10% off across the board. All right, guys. What do you want to fill up next is a big question. Got more Game of Thrones. We got Star Wars Chrome. That last Marvel Mint box. My last Prism Basketball. Obviously, I just updated pricing on the Topps Chrome update for you guys. See if we can get a run on one of those breaks or even both of them to get those going. Of course, the Bowman's Best will have for you guys no later than noon Pacific tomorrow. Man, what is going on with this? So just to let you guys know, that first archives case, I'm still trying to get loaded to our YouTube channel. I'm trying to figure out why it's not loading. I hope the file's not corrupt to the point I can't load it at all. But I'll let it sit, and it just says that video processing is taking longer than expected. That's all. So, but if it stays like that overnight, then I'll know that there's something wrong with the video file I'm trying to upload. back, guys. All right, come on, guys. What? Okay. Man, nothing moving right now. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we get down a spot on Game of Thrones. I don't mind doing one more of those for you guys tonight. Oh shoot, speaking of Game of Thrones, I gotta do the last, whatchamacallit sheet. Totally forgot I got one of these due. Hi, Jared. I saw the Skinner trade. I know that because for whatever reason I still have Swiss Cheese Skinner on my roster. That Quinn Hughes trade? Quinn Hughes trade actually went down. Fill me in because I haven't had a chance to look. You're now my eyes and ears on that one, so tell me. Tell me. Wow, he went to the Wild, huh? Rossi's part of that deal? Wow. That's a big move. If I'm not mistaken, aren't the Wild sitting outside of a playoff spot right now? So, it definitely sounds like one of those, deals where both teams are trying to do something to shake up that lineup, their respective lineups. Pretty sad that I look at top headlines. I don't even see that headline there on ESPN. Yeah, I'm sure Sidney Crosby's really happy right now. Yeah, it's like, thanks for trading away a goalie who's been competent for us this year. We got this other piece of crap. Actually, Minnesota's in a playoff spot right now. They're 7 points clear of Chicago. Vancouver is the team that's down in the dumps. Yeah, but clearly Colorado and Dallas are a class of the league currently. And for good reason. All right, guys. I'm here for a little while longer if we can get something else filled up. While we're waiting for that next break to go, I do have a couple more sets of photos to do for Haystack, and then I can do matching here at the computer. I am out of archives right now. Yeah, I just had 2 cases to start. In fact, I think last year we only had gotten 2 cases. And I don't think we're ever offered any more after that. Still got Topps Chrome Update available, though. And just to let you guys know, I got some more Topps Chrome Update the Light coming, but it may not come till midweek next week. So the case that's in the store right now is my only one currently. We actually had some more. Andy was ripping through it like crazy on our Fanatics feed. Yeah, second archives case was definitely nicer than the first. No doubt about that. I'll be right back. Oh! So it's 7 on right now on Game of Thrones. All right, guys. Let's see if we can get something else filled. The breaks are closest to filling are sitting on the table. Quantity-wise, anyway. Whew. Okay, guys. Still at 7 on Game of Thrones. We don't do any givvies, unfortunately, Gator. Not here. We do givvies on our Fanatics live feed sometimes. Brian is on our Fanatics live feed right now. If you look up Fanatics live on our Firehand cards, he does givvies sometimes on his feed. Yeah, we don't do givvies here on this channel, unfortunately. So if you go to Fanatics Live and then just look us up there, Firehand Cards, you'll find Brian on there right now. Actually, he's doing breaks. He's doing football breaks tonight over there. Yeah, he kind of does those givvies throughout the night. He kind of will do them in between breaks. So just keep an eye on that feed and keep a watch on it. Excuse me. Oh, this is actually a variation. Let's unmatch this. That variation because it's missing a team logo on it. All right, guys, any movement here? All right, down to 4 spots on Game of Thrones. All right, guys, let's do some more Game of Thrones. And then just to let you guys know, I'm going to save the last 4 boxes of Game of Thrones for Saturday. So we'll have 2 breaks of that on Saturday for you. To finish off the case. Whew. Sticker. Okay. All right. Let's see. I got all the things in here. Okay. All right, guys. Doing one more 2-box random numbers break here of 2025 Rittenhouse Game of Thrones Great Houses Edition. 6 boxes remain from our case. We'll number top to bottom 1 to 6. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers and letters and boxes. Numbers that you are assigned pertain to a card number. It's shown on the back of the card, unless of course that card is serial number, in which case we'll use the left side serial number. 2 lots of base cards will be awarded out to 2 participants in the random draw after we draw out your names and numbers and boxes and letters. Letters that you are assigned pertain to the actor or actress's first letter of their last name on our autographed hits, since Rittenhouse autographs do not contain a card number nor a serial number. All right, good luck. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. All right, Mike Patrol Stafford at the bottom, Zhang S27 at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Card attack top, Zhang, bottom. Numbers 0 to 9, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 top, 6 bottom. Letters and P at the top, O and R at the bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. C and L at the top and P at the bottom. Okay, 1 to 1, 0, K and S, Zhang S27, 1 and D, card attack 2, H and N, Mike Patrol Stafford 3, F and M, Zhang 4, O and R, card attack 5, G and T, Zhang 6, A and P, DC Seam 7, B and E, card attack 8, C and L, Mike Patrol Stafford 9, J and W. Okay. All right, top 2 boxes in the list after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, boxes 4 and 2. So 2, 4. All right, and we gotta draw out the winners of the 2 base lots. All right, 3 more clicks to determine the base lot winners. 1, 2, 3. All right, spot 7 and 3. So Mike and DC Seam. These are the serial numbers on the boxes. Mark Risman auto. Mark Risman as Captain Harry Strickland. All right, letter R going to the 4 spot. Zhang S27. Okay. All right, Hannah Murray. Number 3 spot for the letter M. Hannah Murray is Gilly. Caitlin Stark, memorabilia hit. Card number 10, 0 spot for 1/1. All right, Talisa Megger, quotable relic. Your mother is less in need of rescue than any woman I've ever met. Card number 10, 0, 1/1. Okay.
See you someday.
All right, man. Take it easy. Excuse me. Daenerys Targaryen. Card number 8. Number 8, card attack. Raymond Griffiths. Next auto. As actor playing King Joffrey. Alright, letter G, 5-spot card attack. Got a printing play here, guys. Alright, printing plate doesn't have a serial number on it, so I have to go by a card number. There's naturally 4 printing plates possible. This is going to be going to spot number 4. John has 27. Well, if it went to the 1 spot, he would have gotten it anyway. So, either way. Let me get this in a better penny sleeve. There you go. Hey. Alright. Jessica Henwick auto. Letter H, card attack. As Namaria Sand. Alright, letter H to 2-spot card attack. Got Jon Snow memorabilia. Be the last hit of the break. Card number 9, going to Mike Patrell Stafford. Okay. All right, got a recap here for you. We found a printing plate of an episode poster. The printing plate is not serial numbered. I mean, typically speaking, printing plates by their nature are 101s. Either way, if we used a card number going to 4, it would go to the same person that has number 1. Song has 27. Memorabilia hits, Caitlin Stark going to the 0 spot, to Liz Mager to the 0 spot. Daenerys Targaryen going to the 8 spot. Jon Snow going to the 9 spot. All right, autographed hits. Mark Risman, letter R, first letter, last name of the actor, going to the 4 spot. Hannah Murray, letter M, to the 3 spot. Raymond Griffiths, letter G, going to the 5 spot. And finally, Jessica Henwick, letter H, to 2 spot. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right, guys. So just to let you know, break 19 of Game of Thrones will be up in the store. Or break 19. Break 9 will be up in the store tomorrow morning. this loading here. Haven't had anything else really moving since I finished up that that Game of Thrones break there. Damn it, come on. Let's go. It's better. All right, guys. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to call a show here for now. I'll be back with you guys tomorrow morning. Remember, guys, the Bowman's Best University football will go tomorrow. Breaks no later than noon Pacific. Down to 33 players. Hopefully, we can get the majority of those moved out in the morning. Be good. And remaining teams on Topps Chrome Update, Delight, and Hobby have been discounted about 10% across the board. So make sure you guys check those out. Pick up some spots. And I think we'll probably have our Sunday mixers going tomorrow, too. I got to check and see if I can actually... Sunday mixers, I'm going to have to make some changes. All right, guys, that's it for me. I'll catch up with you guys on Saturday morning. I'll be back in about 14 hours. All right. Take care, guys.